Hey, long time no see, Wuthering Waves. So as you can see, with Wuthering Waves 2.0 releasing last week, my interest in the game got renewed. And as a result, I am now continuing my journey. Not only because of 2.0, but because of the PS5 launch. Since I last streamed Wuthering Waves, I've been doing a lot of off-stream grinding here and there. And saving the main story for the stream. So that way we can enjoy the story as I stream the game. Hold on a moment. I was just checking my Blue Sky notifications, but let's get this show on the road in a return to Wuthering Waves. I may put the game's volume down, too, if it's too loud. But yeah. In case the volume is loud, I'll put I'll put it down. Can't believe a lot has changed since I last played it. Yeah, like, as you can see, since I've last played, I got Jinshi, and Camellia.
Onwards.
As well as increasing my union level to 31. Let me relaunch my Twitch stats, my OBS real quick. There he goes. Without further ado, let's go on in and continue with the main story. And for the first time since June as well. Here's Camellia.
Forgive me.
Let me put the volume a bit more.
Forgive me.
This should be better. But yeah, as you can see, the reason why I held off the story was because I want to do it while I'm streaming the game. Well, I'll do some off-stream grinding here and there. Jinsho. And now we're gonna reunite with Yang Yang and Chicha. Chisha.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Haven't changed much since we last saw you, huh, Shisha?
Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
There's Baiji
Remember
as a
to check your
hologram
terminal signals
for
and
whatever
wear
reason.
the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
She has a good point. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everyone.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little
Baija.
awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway,
I mean, she is pretty
Tell
hot.
us what happened.
Baija, of course.
The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Let me adjust the scale the game screen. The game screen, so or adjust its position, that works too. Oh crap. Sorry about that.
Jian, the general, Jean C, the magistrate, and Yue,
Jean C.
Jinzhou sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Oh crap, I can't believe I pronounced that wrong. But then again,
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to
Chinese
be a military
names
doctor.
tend to be difficult for others to pronounce anyway.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past.
Unless you actually hear the pronunciation head first.
A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must
Oh, looks like we're getting some
start
backstory
beneath
about
the present.
Shinsi
The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars,
and Jinsho.
scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords.
Remember, the Tacit Discords are our enemy in this game.
The Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
Holy fuck!
Until
This is some deep lore.
rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again.
I have to say, again, this lore is so deep.
Until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning, a lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat.
Oh fuck, it's GN!
After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in
I mean, Geshu was, under the influence of a tacit discords, from my understanding.
The battle struck us hard, but our sentinel
Oh, it's Jinsei!
long slumber to select a new magistrate.
The
Guide
magistrate!
us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
I've been looking at build guides for, Jinsei, and I'm definitely gonna go for Jur.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Keep dreaming, Shisha.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be
Jinshi.
magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many
Sometimes they didn't pronounce things differently at times, like Jinshi, Jinsei.
People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Jure.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to
Jue.
choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. Madame Jinsei, she
It's like-
already made the city a well-oiled machine in no
It's like
time.
they alternate between
I was
pronunciations
a
here and
mental
there.
overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
We already
Shores?
exhausted our
Doesn't
choices,
matter.
and we're gonna advance through the
Sounds like the
story.
name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Definitely has something to do with the Black Shores.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
Oh, Shisha.
You're making me blush a little.
Here's
Grandma
Yang
Lynn
Yang.
loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
I always love the character designs in Wuthering Waves.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn.
Oh,
We're here for
Shisha.
some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs.
Oh my god.
Knock Inferno
Oh,
right in the
Shisha.
flat, and KO Phaley and Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
That's just how Shisha talks. Please don't mind
Oh,
her.
Shisha.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm gonna talk to short photo of the black flower. That might be with the Black Shores.
Familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
You know, I really like V-Bridger's tracking compared to the VTube Studio app on my phone's tracking.
Who else could help us?
Oh, Shisha, I'm far
Hold on
from
a
an
moment.
expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a
Feels so
lot
good to
about
play Wuthering
everything
Waves again after so
plant-related.
long.
And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research.
To the back mountain we go.
I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right
Sorry
away.
about that.
That's where she is now, checking it out.
My eyes were getting watery a bit.
Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
May I pray for
Figure I'd go ahead and show my entire roster so far.
Would you like a fun game? But I'll do my best.
I see my way clear.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Hold on. Let me, lower my TV's volume real quick.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Time for another adventure?
Here's the characters essentially the Kaming of Wuthering Waves.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Here's the rover.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Another day, another heroic me.
Oh, Shisha.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Gotcha, didn't I? Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Sometimes
Wait,
I get a little
I-
carried away in battles.
Let's get
I
some
didn't
dialogue.
startle you, did I?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
May I pray for anything?
That's everyone. As I say, Mortefi looks like a badass. Oh, ad break is starting in a few minutes, so...
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Holy shit!
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
I gotta say, this scenery looks really beautiful.
Onwards.
Here's the cooking stand.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Yep, we have to follow the flowers. Let's see where to... Holy shit! This flower field looks beautiful. Wait. Wait. Verena? What's she doing in Jinzhou? Gotta love how wonderful the game's cinematics look.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
Oh, she has connections to Huanglong.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you.
Hey, Isabella! How are you doing today?
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
The Black Shores flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
I'm doing really good myself. I recently got the sketches for the new outfit Raiden will wear soon.
Take Iris, for example. Its petals are similarly...
I'm really excited for it.
But it has double petals. It's not Viola either, since Viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal.
Indeed.
Grass is also
I'm really excited to debut that
It's native to the
outfit.
new Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
What are you up to? Anything new and exciting this week that you're excited
Has a
for?
distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a
I
certain
bet.
type of resonance energy.
I've been doing some sleeping here and there
The
too,
right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is.
as well as playing games with friends and watching YouTube videos as well, and Twitch streams.
We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you.
The ad break is going to start soon anyway, so I'm going to stop autoplay there. Wait till ads are over and then continue. Ad break is starting now, so with that being said, I'm going to refill my new water bottle, take a small break, and I'll be back. Until then, enjoy the tunes. Alright, now we're back.
But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Here he goes.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you.
Holy cow!
I'm
She
glad I
recreated a Black Shores flower.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
What's on Yang Yang's mind? Though.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to me, Yang Yang.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Onward and upward. Our next destination.
What are they doing in a place like this?
How delicious.
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Oh, another new path.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Let's use our parkour skills to climb up.
Soar against the winds.
Better hide here for now.
Ooh. Wait, Camellia! And just like that, she killed the stalker behind her.
Looking for me?
Here's a little fun fact. Camellia is voiced by Megan Jet Martin. Holy fuck! The rover really wrecked Camellia there.
You're such a box full of surprises.
It actually has me wondering, though, as to what Camelia's real motives are.
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so.
It's interesting because she was nominated in Kingdom Hearts. She was also in Xenoblade.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
It would actually be quite amusing to see them actually kiss.
This great bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
Oh my god. Hey, Cream! How are you doing today? Oh yeah. Forgot to activate Mix It Up.
Our plans. What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
That's actually interesting.
So are you in?
I decided to finally get on with the story after some off-screen grinding.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom.
Rather, should I say, countless months of on and off-stream grinding.
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
I know, right?
Well,
I know, right? That cutscene, when you think about it...
But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores...
People can actually think of it in that type of context, if taken out of context, of course.
Among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you.
She even wrote the small text as well.
Beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty things...
Yeah, when you think about it, she is making things a bit too easy.
And I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Huh.
Yeah. When you think about it,
Entertain your inquiries if I didn't.
they've been in this position for quite too long.
Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you.
but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Oh, fuck!
My name is Camellia.
Oh, Camellia!
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
I know people tend to say critical things about the voice acting.
What took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend
But
or a foe?
right there, it actually wasn't all that bad.
The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew. At least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Alright. Back to the shopping district we go.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Just a little bit further. Hey, thanks for the lure, Cream.
As far as the eye can see.
Oh, look, there's Shishia.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shuzia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's
Time for me to
him.
drink my water bottle.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
This music is banging.
Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto. Just a humble information broker.
Ooh,
Traveling
Alto.
around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right.
Sorry about
She's
that.
A super big deal. She's an ancient being. born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Ha! I don't believe you for a minute.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe it?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, look at Chisha being all mad with that face.
Come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl.
You know, when you see Chichia so mad, you know shit's going
She's
down.
the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Wait, pink-haired girl. Wait. Oh fuck, it's Encore!
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray.
My older sister likes, a lot of the characters in this game.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller? She's the girl I've been looking for.
What a way to be a creep, huh, Alto?
Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Oh, it looks like a lot of things related to the Nintendo Switch 2 is showing up on GameStop's system. Very sus indeed.
Serena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Yeah. Apparently we're getting a new seed
The
button.
antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to
It makes me wonder as well.
alone, little Encore?
Like, Nintendo's being so secretive about the Switch 2.
No worries. Just tell us what you know.
And all of a sudden, everything is all coming together.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such a wild imagination.
At least it's not going to be called the Switch U.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there?
Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Even Chishia.
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you.
Exactly, like,
Indeed.
Nintendo's so mum about it yet.
It's
you got all these leaks
You
and
want to know what it is?
rumors about it.
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto!
It's such a crazy ride, it never stops.
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Oh my god, I mentioned it's trying to give you a hug.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Oh my god, now he's trying to make a heart pose.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end.
There you are, asshole!
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really...
And onto the Switch 2 stuff.
We just wanted to make
It's like a single day goes with new rumors, new leaks,
Good, please. Encore and
etc.
Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Oh fuck, it's Encore!
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit blade wings and attract their attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Verena!
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal.
And another thing, that has me wondering.
Black Shores.
Has Nintendo really learned from their mistakes with the Wii U? That's one thing I want to find out for sure.
Why? Huh. What if I told you we have the information you want the most? What they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker.
My only gripe with Nintendo, though, is the fact that they're now going after preservation and emulators.
You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help.
It's crazy.
A resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Like, we need all these games preserved one way or another.
business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here.
And you know, since Genshin Impact was planned for the Switch at one point,
Since you already know what it represents.
I have a good feeling they moved it to the Switch too.
About us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally.
Exactly.
Last resort.
Like, Citra could have stayed around because the 3DS is no longer supported. Oh, look at Encore trying to make that face.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
I'm actually thinking of writing an achievement guide for this on
Tell the
PS5.
Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
And not to mention, we still have Dolphin for Wii and GameCube. And Semu for the Wii U.
Onwards.
But yeah, 3DS died around 2020 if I recall correctly, right?
Hey, Rover.
Sometime during the pandemic,
I
too.
sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light?
And now we're getting another Xbox console coming out in 2 years, in 2026, known as the Xbox Prime.
The daring young scientist soared into the sky. And
Well, the
now
PlayStation 6 is a complete mystery at the
Be
moment.
the beginning of another diabolical plot.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the good part is
as the old saying goes.
One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last word.
Yeah,
mysterious
it's a wild one for sure.
The Savante Committee's chairman was this. You want my research?
Apparently, the 2026 Call of Duty will launch alongside the new Xbox.
Labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
And that the 2026 game is being done by Infinity Ward.
I knew you'd be into this like I am.
I have a feeling it could be a reboot of Call of Duty Ghosts or Modern Warfare 4.
I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament.
I actually am curious as to what the PlayStation 6 will
This is how
be
we
about.
predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, 1 minute is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
Oh, I'm getting drops from Wuthering Waves.
Retrieve the lost resonance beacons.
Nice.
We also might find some treasures.
Alto!
Of course, in celebration of 2.0.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
I shall lead the way. Soar against the winds.
Let me backtrack and fight these enemies right quick.
Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Saber Boar.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Onwards.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How could they warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Onward and upward. Back to the rover.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
All right. So we're going to a new domain. shit, much like in Hawkeye Star Rail in the Xian show. There we go.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time.
I wonder if that's where the
every
Shorekeeper is
dimension
from.
Recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here.
I'm actually hoping to get myself that black DualSense Edge controller.
Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away! Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
Is sharing ours to saw? Unless if it is from British tongue. Because the game's town pool is London.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya.
Oh yeah, I posted on my story on Twitch a few days ago that
we believed we could recreate that divine miracle.
I will be streaming Trails in the Sky first chapter this fall.
Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Indeed. I'm really excited. And I had friends beg me to stream Crisis Core as well. And I have the answer.
It would have taken us much longer to build this place without...
Wait till this fall.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments.
Because I am not streaming Crisis Core alongside Sky the Third.
He's our patron.
I'll be streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake instead alongside Sky the Third.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Alright, we gotta find a way to turn on the power? Oh, fuck! Holy fuck! Alright, let's go. Yeah, lip sync went off of it, so I had to open up the window for VTube Studio again.
Onwards.
A different approach.
Right.
Onwards.
Oh, fuck. Huh.
Onwards.
The transducer.
Onwards.
Put it on his chest.
Jinzhou are filled with riches. Onwards. Onwards. Onwards.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something! Forgive me.
Will these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more.
Like, Through co-op?
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Ah!
I became blindsided by my fear of death, and
I actually haven't even tried the Tower of Adversity, though.
Derailing our research.
I don't think I'm that far into the game, as far as endgame content-wise.
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wait a minute, is that...
Wow! She's
Ah.
so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
As far as the eye can see. Onwards. Forgive me. Onwards. Found anything useful? I shall lead the way.
Surrender your stuff. Save these boss.
Ow!
Thus it ends. Onwards.
Alright.
Soar against the winds. A different approach. Forgive me. Onwards.
need to find out where that elevator is at.
Forgive me. Onwards. Onwards. Lend me your strength. Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Onwards.
How can I get down there? I'm gonna get to the elevator.
Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Strike fast. Thus it ends. Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Together we fight. Onwards.
Complete another task for the Pioneer Podcast weeklies.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Wait a minute. Wait.
All paths converge.
I sort of love the parkour in this game. And there's also the obvious fall damage.
A different approach.
Up we go.
Forgive me. Take flight. Thunder guide us.
So far, my strongest character is Jinshi.
That's an end. This doesn't sound like a good bargain. Hup. Onwards. Forgive me.
Alright. Once the ad break starts...
Onwards.
Wait, oh! I feel like a complete fucking idiot. I've been running in circles all this time to find where the elevator was at, and it was right there in my eyes all this time.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Oh. Ad break's on, so I'm gonna refill my water bottle and I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back.
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it.
Ah.
Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Thank you very much, Isabella.
Looks like a piece.
As I was... Another thing I have also noticed earlier...
We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we used
The evil
to?
lineup also got leaked.
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos!
I will admit, while I am bummed that King of Fighters 15 got dropped in favor of Fatal Fury, I understand why, considering Fatal Fury is the new SNK fighter.
Metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Sprout a budding seed! Keep trying!
There we go, boss defeated.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
Oh, Encore.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
But yeah, the thing is...
Earlier, researchers who worked here were probably...
My biggest gripe with the lineup,
of the Court of Savants,
based on the leak,
they were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed...
it's the question I want to ask. Why the fuck is Mortal Kombat 1 still there?
CSC, due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire.
I'm surprised that while
which led to their attempts at
King of Fighters got dropped in favor of Fatal Fury, Mortal Kombat 1 stayed on board.
Retroact Rain. They resorted to making a replica of the lost
Yeah, like,
civilization.
practically everyone hated Mortal
To
Kombat
get their
1.
desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned...
I really do hope we get a side tournament for Ease versus Trails in the Sky.
Those researchers, they were too obsessed.
Especially with that game finally coming to the West.
Miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies.
And Marvel Scout 2 actually has me wondering, will it be the Dreamcast version?
The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions.
Or the Capcom, the MVC Fight Collection version.
What a crazy bunch.
That actually has me wondering.
Now it's time for me to fulfill my
crap.
promise.
Desync.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Let me reboot VTube Studio right quick. All right. Should be working now. No desync here anymore, thankfully. Ah.
As you already know, we monitor and research the lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament.
And I really do hope,
ensuring
though,
precise
that
predictions.
That
being said, the lament's behavior.
I'll make progress within part 2 of Final Fantasy VII tomorrow.
All we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries.
And then next week, I'm going to go back to Trails in the Sky, second chapter.
Black Shores.
As I play through chapter 4.
All right. No more beating around the bush.
And hopefully make it to chapter 5.
Our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do.
Even they know who Camellia is.
Yeah, she can be
indeed
kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so
I really
you know,
look forward to streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake
because of you.
and Sky the Third.
The charmer, aren't you?
Oh yeah, when I do stream Sky the Third, you may notice something a bit... You may... a little different.
So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing.
And I will say...
I want to know about
what you will notice is the reason why I want to stream it alongside 7 Remake.
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This
and also,
is not the first time you've been reawakened.
With the new outfit?
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover.
I'm thinking about debuting alongside 7 Remake and...
We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the
Sky the Third.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops.
Yeah.
Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case.
If you could say I'm looking forward to working with someone as sus and shady as you, Alto.
No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Onwards.
But yeah. And with my birthday coming up, I'm deciding when I should do my subathon.
Onwards.
Now we're in for a long quest line.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Oh, Encore.
We hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
What the? Yang Yang and Chicha?
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a team.
Oh my god!
Break.
Tacit Discords? Act 5 completed.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Here he goes. Act 6 of Chapter 1. We're in for a long ride, everyone.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is...
Who is it?
Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
Oh. Holy shit.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but...
Wait!
This is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy
Could he be?
is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Oh.
No.
You know when it gets intense like this? Shit's about to go down.
We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh fuck. Tacit Discord attack begins.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Oh fuck. I'm actually debating whether or not I should go for Twitch partner.
Keep fighting.
Too.
Fear no more.
Fight until the last of them is white.
Holy cow.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish.
I had a feeling it was Ge Lin.
We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It Looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the Crescent.
It's time.
All right.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention,
Let's
all
see what
troops.
unfolds.
Take position and
What
get ready to
unfolds
engage.
for Jin Yan.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
Right. More tacit discords coming out our way.
The outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Wait. Who could she be? And when that instrument she's bringing the tacit discords out of the sea. We know shit's gonna get real here, everyone. Holy mother of fuck! That was intense.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
The magistrate!
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
You'd say that again, Shisha.
Time Rover, it would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Let me convene first. Jury Star. Oh! Encore and Alto!
Update on the protective barrier?
With Tao Chi!
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
And here's a fun fact. Because this game's voiceovers were recorded in London,
Rover.
this game's voice actors also appeared, some of them appeared in 16. Of Final Fantasy 16. And Final Fantasy 14.
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This
all from the Black
energy
Shores.
is a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover.
Oh yeah.
Jinzhou.
I never got to reveal this a while back, but I did get some new emotes.
That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage,
these 5,
there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major.
And for some reason, Twitch chat shows the old love emote.
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Instead of the new one. Well, on the stream. But you can see it in the actual chat, though. The old love mode is part of my better TTV settings, too.
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our
I really like the new love mode a lot.
Countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or
I really
produced
love
by
it.
retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords
And as
fallen
always,
soldiers repeated their
Claudia did an
endless
amazing
attacks
job.
on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends.
She is
from
very
foe.
talented.
The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video.
I really love how she drew Cloud.
Those videos provided crucial information.
As well as Reen and Elaine.
Worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain.
Even Ellie and
Our people
Aerith.
at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
They're gonna give Claudia a shout out too.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
All right. And farewell for now, Alto and Encore.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
I'm surprised she uses both of them as informants too.
We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Ever the sleepy one, are you, Tao Chi?
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Verena! Hey! Verena! Be careful out there! Oh look, if it isn't the Gaming of Wuthering Waves. New Federation and Bong Bong.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be time for some hot action.
Oh, Shisha.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
This is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so
I actually need to do shoutouts for Yuma, Lunars, and Akaha as well. Akaha did one of my recent illustrations. Yuma made this model, and Lunars made the overlays you see here.
Rover, did you see that?
I need to create a. I need to have an illustration showcase on my streams.
Now it's almost.
Because I want to showcase all the fan art and illustrations I've
during the battle
commissioned.
beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
All credit from the artist.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate,
the
battery has been
magistrate,
fully repaired, and we have evacuated.
who's
all
now a
residents.
hologram
We've
for
successfully
this very
minimized the
chapter.
damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan.
Oh, here's a little fun fact.
I was made aware of this in advance.
Jinchi's voice actress will be in Genshin Impact.
Now that we
As one of the new characters are coming out that were released from
to
5.3
save us. I will act and see my duty through.
in celebration of the Lantern Rite.
I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also,
Yep, she's voicing a Liwet character.
do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Oh no. A Therodian.
As determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
We're in for Shichia.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What is...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Let's rumble! We have tacit discord to destroy. There's a Rock Highland. Holy fuck!
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Seven. North gate! TDs incoming! Our enemies are spent! Hold your ground!
Alright. Time to kick some more Tacit Discord ass.
All Tacit Discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
That's been taken care of.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Washu is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible.
We have ended the outbreak over in Desert Rock Island.
The rain's getting heavier.
Meanwhile,
signs of Tacit Discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them.
Be having some help over in Jinzhou City.
As quickly as possible. A couple more Tacit Discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Ah, more have shown up. It's not over yet. Get over till it's over.
Wind Rider. Is that? The Thundering Mephis.
On the other side of Desert Rock Island. Oh, fuck.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norful Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, more Tacit Discords. Be careful. Speeding up. Hey, different. Hey, ha!
Holy fuck!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
The rhetoric rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soul.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit Field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Watch out!
Oh fuck! GN versus another Tacit Discord. After saving Yang Yang, the wounded soldier, and a rover.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Here goes!
I sense your weakness.
You're wide open. But now.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift.
Holy fuck!
The hour is upon us.
Set Wind Rider.
Let me be your blade.
Now the Thundering Memphis has been defeated.
Be gone!
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Oh, ad break is starting up soon, everyone. And he was the first 5-star, first limited 5-star release for the game.
Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Long's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
Oh, we got the antidote! Awesome!
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. And this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Thrunodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told to come to the Norfall Barrens one day.
Yeah,
to reclaim
remember.
your lost power from Overthrax.
Jue prophesied the rover's arrival prior to the events of the game.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, over Thrax, the Threnodian of War would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Alright, let me claim my drops. And I should be done with all that. Sorry about that, let's continue on with the story.
Calm in such an extreme situation. Your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
And for those wondering, this is the first time I've streamed a game since June, too.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Speeding up.
Woo!
Beware.
Swift and resolute.
Right, the ad break is starting. So, I want to take a small break, and I'll be right back. And now I have returned, everyone. Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Oh, it's her!
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing?
Tianxing.
Tianxing recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
Great to see you again, Tianxing.
You flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacet Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act.
After some thought, I might consider streaming some more Marvel Rivals.
And many of our units injured and unable to fight. It is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out
That's for sure.
strategic plans.
There's the command center.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
I really love how with Live 2D I can use these apps like Meow Face and V-Bridger.
This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens.
For better tracking compared to the actual VTube Studio app on Android.
Scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago.
That being said, let's focus on defeating Overthrax.
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the
I wonder
terrain,
what we're gonna do in this
topography,
battle.
and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the range?
Yeah, chat. Sonic's here. What's up, man?
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll
Not
use
a whole
their range
lot.
advantage to the fullest.
Just
Smart move.
played some Wuthering Waves since it's the first stream I've had for the game since June.
They have been trained and equipped for close combat.
Now that version 2.0 is out and the PS5 version.
Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through the gaps in their formation and attack from the rear. This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult. Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively,
Not a whole lot from me, Sonic.
to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines.
Just played some Wuthering
Better
Waves.
not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
So we discovered we're trying to find our
Successful
strategies.
outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Let's try from the
narrow
front.
terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults if we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time. We can't afford to prolong engagement. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the Special Task Force do?
We could split into two groups to cover each other during our mission. It might increase safety and efficiency. But if we further split up our small team of 4, we risk getting outmatched in extreme situations. Also, finding cover for everyone may prove difficult during an intense fight. Perhaps we should consider other options. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the...
It's actually really nice you could see the simulations, what could and...
It's a risky
and what shouldn't
necessary
happen.
move under our current circumstances.
In combat situations like this.
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
On to your hats, folks! We're taking down a Threnodian!
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian.
Oh, Mortifi!
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is
voiced by Joseph May.
Is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor,
for a moment,
we'll
folks.
have to repair that outlet first and wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Sorry for the random spazzing.
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our Disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? That's because this ancient Disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions? By the way,
We've exhausted all our choices, and now we'll advance further into the story.
control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Hey, how are you doing?
Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received
I'm doing
word from
well.
our soldiers at the emplacement.
Points on
A
Wuthering
large number of
Waves.
Tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take
Oh, it's
more
on
time for the
Genshin
Disruptor to
Impact.
recharge.
but actually much
To hold
better.
out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away.
Oh, that's understandable.
Let's get moving.
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Camp Overwatch. Hey, Flower! How are you doing today?
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help.
I'm doing well. I'm really glad you're slowly feeling better. You're starting to feel better.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Wind guide me.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
No hesitation. One more time. Sounds come forth.
Hopefully so, Flower.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
He should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General.
Hey, thank you so much. The model is made by Yuma, and they did an amazing job with it.
Is that so? Great.
I'm really looking forward to getting the second outfit for her.
We kept it safe.
Her being Raiden, of course.
Never let them have it.
Sorry about that.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please,
I'm definitely looking forward to hopefully continuing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow.
Thank you.
please. Rest in peace.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Don't worry.
Shape the shapeless.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
The more tacit discords we defeat, the better.
Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Last chance. I sense your weakness.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
With that, all tacit discords around the vicinity have been destroyed.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TVs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot.
I'm really excited though because
if we missed,
I really hope Wuthering Waves will have a good plan for the next decade. Like how they had a 10-year plan for Genshin.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Well, Hoyoverse, of
Magistrate
course.
Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
I really hope Kuro Games is applying for Wuthering Waves as well.
The risk of a misfire and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Here we go! Time to destroy Overthrax. And the barriers surrounding it. Alright, let's get going!
Leave it to me.
We help take care of these tacit discords?
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Oh fuck!
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Swift and resolute.
You're wide open. Yeah.
There's more of them.
Alright.
Move! We're running out of time.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Here he goes!
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Beware.
Surprisingly, there's another tacit discord up there, but can't reach it.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Oh fuck!
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Holy fuck!
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. Ready for battle. Yeah!
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
There we go!
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and
I really
base,
do.
but nothing came back.
I really do hope she's okay.
Alien's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Holy cow! That's new. We're about to reach it, Wuthrax.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Ready for battle. Break! Wind Rider! Retreat to advance. Time to fight back.
Alright, time to fight back and kick some ass.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Deference.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
There we go.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Here we go.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Oh, I'll be right back.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Alright, I'm back.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there.
Oh.
Perhaps we can make use
She brings up a good point.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
The story really gets deep from here.
It's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Oh, fuck!
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to charge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Oh, fuck.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
There we go. Let me redeem my trophy. See who I get. On Earth, 3-star.
Let's try pulling.
Oh, looks like the outbreak is going to start in 5 minutes from now.
Make our path ahead.
Leave it to me.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them. Well done.
Holy fuck! That's awesome!
Same situation. Let's do it again.
More and more tacit discords being destroyed by the walls and terrain.
In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
I really like the dubstep soundtrack in this game.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
You're wide open. Break. Bide the time.
I need to dodge. Fuck. There we go.
7.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Here we go. Time to use the ult. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
And now we've defeated another tacit discord.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Onward and upward.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first. And let it carry us up.
The Nerd Charger. Whee!
Almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got
That was fun.
somehow.
It moved a little. Let's
Almost there.
There we go.
Did it.
Onward and upward we go.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
You know everything is getting intense here.
Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Ad break's starting up right now, so be sure to use this time to get yourself a drink of water. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you once the break is over. Ad break's over, so now we're back.
We all want to beat the Prenodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Here we go.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
Important decision here, folks.
The Prenodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Wait. Yang Yang. Oh fuck! Here it goes! Wait. Oh, here we go again. Let me relaunch VTube Studio. There we go. Holy shit! Oh fuck! I should put a soundbite from Dylan Ted's Excellent Adventure. A minute now.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue.
This will be our final battle with this Prenodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Prenodian arse!
Excellent!
That's the spirit.
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Can't get enough of Alex Winter and Keanu Reeves.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Especially Keanu Reeves.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Leave.
Here we go! The final battle in the crown against the Crownless.
I sense you.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck. I dodge. Holy cow!
Just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
Oh, looks like it isn't over yet. New. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Holy fucking shit! Unbelievable!
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent.
Strike from the shadows.
Ready for battle. Break! Wind Rider!
Here we go!
Should we teach our new recruits? How dare you! Bide the time.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Oh, fuck! We can do this! We got this! Shit's getting real!
Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Oh, fuck!
Weapon already, huh? Retreat to advance.
Oh, fuck! Jan! Oh, Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Excellent!
That was most triumphant! If I don't say so myself. The rovers are even black wings. Most triumphant. Oh shit. Havoc path.
I can take it. Careful.
Damn!
None shall whisper.
You're wide open. Time to fight back.
Oh, fuck. I can do this.
Bad timing. One more time.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Here he goes.
Bad timing.
Wide open.
It's all for nothing now.
Like the time.
You will obey.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! We did it! We sent Huang Long! shit. Oh shit. Here we go! I'm glad Seribot detected the spam before I could do so. Aw, isn't that really cute?
I want food.
It befriends the rover.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Hey, we got a jet!
Remnants of the past.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds.
Looks like these tacit discords are being down-snapped out of existence.
From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover.
I love this narration.
Ruins fell.
Such a great...
Shattered. The Overthrax meets it.
Such a great way to wrap up the story of Huang Long.
Exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest.
Man, the narrator here is epic.
Under starlit skies, we battled divine rune roaring.
Camellia!
Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake.
Jinzhou! And everyone's welcoming us back with warm arms.
Our story goes on.
That wraps up the Jinzhou story. Honestly, I personally think this is a great way to start off a new chapter. The great news is that we are now done with Jinzhou's story. Unless we have more to take on. Now we gain another weekly challenge. Scar, the statue of the crownless, and the bell of Archaeac Chance.
May I pray for anything specific?
Why hesitate?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I have one more wave man to complete for him. Let's go with the Havoc path.
Let's reach.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, does she get a new voice? She got a new voice line when you use Havoc?
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh, it's the same one as Spectrum.
Shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, we have more Long Long, it seems. So we're not done yet.
Onwards. Onwards.
Let's talk to Shisha and Yang Yang.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
It emerges from the rover's arm.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So.
Oh my god, the little one's so
The
cute.
Norfolk Barons?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why.
That's interesting. So the rover has their own echo.
Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barons. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. unfortunate.
Sorry about that.
Since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to...
I thought we'd be done by now, but it turns out we have one more act to do.
Right off the Trinodium? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems
Or
unlikely.
one more, so.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher
Isn't that pretty
was
cute?
absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one.
Looks like you were putting words in Baizhi's mouth.
Actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General
Oh,
and
Sisha.
Baizhi confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes,
It wants to be named.
Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. Really?
What's wrong with that?
A name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Oh, Shisha.
Nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Oh my god.
I love it when people
I mean,
call
it's
me
Shisha.
Speedster. Doesn't that sound
She's
awesome?
such a great character, everyone.
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait. You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Happy... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Oh, Shisha.
I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
none of that. That's my name.
That was what the rover came up with, Abby.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again?
She's just so
Curious how you
good.
did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well,
And likable, too.
I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
Oh shit! Wait, nothing happened.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Will ya?
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet.
Actually,
Super strong.
you will.
I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no.
I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby can't
Oh my God.
be on her side.
You know?
We can't just trap her here for research.
Abby's definitely the Paimon of the
Where
game.
did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norful Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinchi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
Oh boy. You can't help but think about food all the time, huh, Abby?
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Several days later...
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to? With Yang Yang and Chisha. I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to kick back and relax
Hear
after
an echo talking every day, but it's not that
after some time playing. On top of the fact that
I heard there's a country.
I want to take a small break
Rhinus,
and let the story go by fast.
The echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
Southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Alright, we started Act 7 story.
Again.
Let me take a quick nap, alright?
Personally, I think it's time I wrap up the stream for tonight. We've played a good amount of Wuthering Waves today, so... figure I'd go and wrap up on the stream here. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll catch you guys next time, where I'll continue with Final Fantasy VII. Let's see. We are going to raid. Let's see. We're gonna go raid Psyche. They are playing Overwatch 2, so be sure to give them a warm welcome. I'll catch you guys on the next stream sometime this week. We'll continue on with Final Fantasy VII. And I'll be using that for a raid message.